Okay, technically I could talk now a little bit. But I have to pay attention to the Привет. Добрый вечер. Oh yeah, sure, Halvard, if you want to come in. I don't know how we would do it. Maybe you can come into the Discord thing. Although, I'm not sure if you can speak in the Discord. Can you be in 2 different Discord calls at once? Probably not. Wait, how did I do it with Emma last time? Oh, we did Zoom last time. So do you want to do Zoom, Halvard? I think that might be easier. I'm not really sure if... Oh, sorry, everything's gone now. Sorry, 1 second. Yeah, Verena Kings. Alright, well, I'll make a Zoom meeting and I'll send you the link, I guess on Discord maybe. I'm also a bit sick, so that would be not the worst thing. Wait, where can I find you? How do I do this? Did you say anything yesterday? Alright. Okay, I sent it to you on Discord. I'm gonna have to Hello. Chat, you're gonna have to let us know if you can hear him. Yeah, wait, hold on. Here, another move has been played. Can you hear me? Oh, you're a bit quiet. Let me turn you up one sec. Okay, say something again. Okay, maybe a bit more. Okay, try again. Okay. Chat, tell us if you can hear Halvard. I won't be able to talk so much for a while, so you can just commentate. I'll move the pieces if you need need me to move the pieces. Yeah, she felt inspired last night, and we prepped it a little bit. Yeah, I played when I played. Yeah, when I played d4, that's what I played against the Venko usually. But it's an interesting variation. Yeah, I think Diana was already out of prep after Queen c2 because we didn't really have that much time, so she just looked at the main lines, I think. I had a presentation today, so I couldn't really help very much. I think knight chief. Oh, sorry, I was muted the whole time. Oops. Smart of me. Anyway, what I was saying was that we didn't have too much time to prep because I had a presentation, so Diana was kind of prepping on her own a bit. Yeah, this Queen c2 variation we didn't really look at. Yeah. Anyway, I mean, I don't mind the position. It looks fine. Not a pawn down, and I think knight g4 is normal. Yeah. It's sorry, I have to go to my lesson for a second. I'll mute myself. Yes, thank you for the follow, Ingo Lenzen. Oh, that's German. I am logged into her account on Lichess, if that's what you're asking, so we should be on the Lichess homepage. We have some Kramnik acolytes in chat, checking if she's cheating. Analyzing her own game while she's playing. Yeah. I would imagine probably not, because then, I mean, I don't know. Yeah. I just assume so. Russian is a weird language. You have to use a different grammatical form based on what number of things. Sorry? Probably. Do we know anyone? Well, there's some other streamers playing. There's Alexandra Prado. This is, I think, a German streamer. This girl there. Then Alexandra Samaganova. And we have Kostya, who, okay, I guess this board isn't working, or he's just not, it's refusing to play. And anything else? I mean, Luke is, Coffin is also playing, but not on a live board. Yeah, he didn't get into the streaming room, unfortunately. Let's see if we can find any. Oh, actually, wait, David Bruce I saw, also from the Chess Dojo. He made it to one of the top boards, playing against Sasikiran Krishnan. Possible. Hello, Cristo Renzo. Is he really? Oh damn. I thought he had to win some more. Wait, so do you think he'll still keep playing, or? Interesting. Because isn't Geary still, or no, who is he competing against? Wesley. Oh, then he already has it, right? Because Wesley isn't playing anymore. Yeah. I guess then it wouldn't really make sense for him to play. It's also probably a good strategy, even if he has to play, like, let's say he wants some more points, he can take like a couple of buys and then play another 2200 or something, because that's probably a guaranteed win. Yeah, sure, but at this point, even 1 point might be really good, like a guaranteed 1 point. Yeah, that's true. Sorry? Yeah, that would be good. I guess this guy, I didn't really have time to look, but on my on Diana's chess base that I had access to, there wasn't really any Nimzo games that he had in the database. Yeah. Yeah. Linear will not lose or draw any games. We have a fan, Harry Osborne 72. Oh yeah, wait, let's go back to the game for a second. Okay, I did go bishop f1 right away. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, I can't be bad at our position in this. Yeah. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, doesn't matter very much. Instinctively, I would pick the G knight, but I don't know. Yeah, yeah, exactly. So probably not super consequential. Yeah. Okay, so now what's our plan in this position? Yeah. Okay, so well, also another thing we can always like another idea is always this, but I'm not sure. It's not really the moment yet. I think probably, although our bishop is a bit bad, so we could do this and this just so it does something. Our Russian teacher is raging about Duolingo. Says everything's wrong. It's quite funny. Yeah, anyway. I don't know. What's White's move here? What does White play? H3. Makes some sense. And then, I don't know, Rook B8. Yeah. Queen B6 also makes some sense. Sure. Yeah. But okay, I mean, this interesting position. We had so many people in the Russian lesson once upon a time. And then... Oh, thank you for the follow. Maybe Ryan Reynolds. Maybe Ryan Reynolds. Your Russian teacher should watch their back. The owl never sleeps. Oh, the Duolingo owl, yeah. That guy's vicious. Are you gonna stream Arena Kings? Win some prizes. Yeah, I guess so. Anyway, okay, so they're playing. Diana, is thinking now. Maybe she's... I don't know what she's thinking about. Maybe she's also thinking about playing like rook b8 first or something. It can't hurt too much. Yeah, we gotta sort of figure out what we're gonna do with our bishop at some point, I guess. Yeah, that's true. Okay, let's think about it. Yeah, sometimes there's like, there's themes when in other lines when there's like a queen on a5 and then the knight on b6, and then you can play knight c4. Yeah. I've also seen people lose their minds in these kinds of positions and play like f4, but that seems... Yeah. Probably not a good point. Yeah. Yeah, it's always a bit of a nasty combination. Yeah, I mean, I don't think he's gonna do this anyway. Yeah. For a second I thought she played rook b8, but no, she didn't yet. Okay. Oh yeah, there you go. Knight g5. That makes perfect sense to me. Time is equal. We like that. She's been better about that recently. She's been a time trouble addict at some times in her life, but now it's funny, we're just doing... I excused myself for group work in Russian class, but I'm still in one of the groups, and the two people in there, because it's hard to type in Russian. Now they're transliterating, so they're just typing in Latin letters. I'm not learning Russian to study Russian chess books, no. I'm not that big of a nerd. Sorry? Oh, knight d2. Okay, let's look at it, sorry. Yeah, let me just clear all the other variations away for a second. Okay, knight d2. e6, okay, yeah. Chopping the center makes some sense to me, yeah. Something tells me that Diana is not looking for that particularly, but yeah. It does make some sense, yeah. does leave white kind of weakened potentially. Okay, so I guess you don't want to do this probably, because then you're gonna have to open F file and this as well. Ah, goodness me. Are you playing any tournaments in the near future? Oh, okay. Everybody, all the Rapid and Bliss championships seem to be like, you know, late December, staggered. No, not staggered, stacked. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. Where's that happening? What city? Okay. Oh, is it? I didn't know that. A friend of mine did Erasmus there. Yeah, that's pretty decent. We are playing like a New Year's tournament. So like from the 2nd until the 5th or something, or 6th. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, 9 rounds, and Coffin is coming over, and some IM from Scotland. No, not from Scotland. Never mind. I think he's Spanish actually, but he is. No, I'm sorry. No, he's Australian. My bad. I'm mixing up people. Australian, I am, and they're all gonna stay at our house, and we're gonna do carpooling. So that's gonna be exciting. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a boost for everyone. Easy. Yeah, it's gonna be nice to reach it. You're close to it, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah, but actually, you just, I guess you want to be like, you know, CM as well or something. That's the goal. No, but you know, at some point. Oh yeah, that's the other way to do it. True. Norwegian Championship. Oh, Nordic. I see. Yeah, yeah. Nordic. I see. Okay. Well, I mean, you know, if you play that enough times, eventually it's gonna happen. Realistically. Oh. Oh yeah. Diana was in Mallorca for a second there. She had a flight stopover on her way. It's kind of a bit of a, you know, triangle, but I think White wants to go for H3 plan and then long term F4. Yeah, that makes some sense. I guess it is kind of a Benko plan. Not Benko, Benoni plan. Yeah. Yeah. Study her on camera. Yeah, she's looking at us. Can wave. Hello. Hello, Mundo. How you doing? Yeah, I would have loved to play it as well, but too much to do. Yeah. It's very annoying as well because last year there was like a week before Christmas when everything was like online because of, you know, still COVID things. So university basically ended early and you could just, you know, pretend to be there online. But now this year, yeah, it doesn't quite work. Oh wait, okay, hold on. Move was played. Somehow I'm not really getting updated. Knight b6, interesting. Yeah, sure, why not? Well, maybe she was worried about where the knight goes after f4, but okay, that shouldn't really be a worry because it can always go to g4. F3? F4. Yeah, so I mean, does it make a big difference that we didn't play like... Yeah. So, I mean, okay, if we go here, then I guess white achieved something. And if we go here, then knight f3. And we don't have bishop d4 anymore. So that, I guess, was the devious idea of the opponent. So maybe it did make sense to play e6, acting quickly. But anyway, okay, too late now. Yeah, generally these structures. Damn it, we missed the window. But okay, my Russian lesson's gonna be over. So because we would have had to restart the Zoom meeting. So now we only have 10 minutes before it shuts down. But maybe then my Russian lesson is over and I can switch to my Zoom and we can restart it there. I guess you have to go soon anyway, or half an hour, I guess. Diana and Domingos have the same opponents, so all she has to do is play like him to go to f2. Yeah. So now maybe it's better to go knight d7, but then our knights are a little bit superfluous. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, we could zoom in. No, he hasn't. Yeah, that's actually. Oh, yeah, that's true, I guess. That's odd. I thought that would have been the idea of playing knight d2. Yeah. Maybe they're also not doing properly the delay. Maybe they're letting it catch up. Who? Wait, sorry, I can't. Didn't hear you. Oh, Mark. Yeah, yeah, yes, he did. He made a draw against a 1600, which is pretty good. I mean, the thing is, like, he's not even weak or anything. It's just he plays very quickly. So he's not made for classical chess. Okay, so I don't know. Can look at some other games maybe. Let's look at how the streamers are doing. Oh, well, okay, this game is going now finally. Maybe it came late because no, but no way he just made the move with the minimum time. That would be unlikely. We see, I think it's 30-minute default and he has 1 hour and 30 seconds on his clock after the move. Oh, 1 hour, okay, maybe that, okay. That would be funny if he cut it so close that it was like the second. Oh, I guess you only have to be at the board, you don't actually have to make a move. Yeah, that's true. Okay, so King's Indian. Not that much happening. Yeah. Yeah, it's a nice position for white. Okay. This one, I don't know this person, don't really care. Alexandra. Yeah, that's true. Oh, Queen B7. That's an odd move. Okay, well, we'll leave them to it. Yeah, doesn't look super good. Yeah. Oh. Oops. Yeah. Catalan is always tough to play against anyway. Or I feel like it's What do you play again? What kind of line? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I always loved people when they played the triangle setup against the Catalan. I felt like that was the nicest to play against. Hmm. Oh, so Julia's Jules Gambit. I didn't know that. I see. Oh. Okay, so Chess Fiction is saying tricky to find a place for a bishop on c8. Yeah, definitely a bit tricky. And I mean, one plan would be this, I guess, like a French kind of plan, but yeah. Also, today David's game is being broadcast, by the way, just incidentally. He just has to win. Keep winning. Here it is. Playing a Najdorf. I saw him on stream getting coached by Sam Shankland in this. So this guy might have been a non-second, but okay, this rook is a little bit awkwardly placed. Oh, did he play something? Oh yeah, I guess it's Janus' move. Okay, let's look. Okay, let's wait, hold on, I'll enlarge it. The magic of television. Oh yeah. No, he did play f4, I think, right? Yeah, he did play f4. Yeah, so it was, let's go back to the game. f4, to 7, minus 3. Okay, yeah, so, I mean, maybe we just have to do this to get our bishop into the game. Oh, we lost Halvard. One second. I will just real quick. Okay. I can invite you back in a second. I just need. The Russian meeting to end. I'll send you the link on Discord. Okay. There we go. I sent you the link. I'll open the room in a second. Oh boy. I'm happy I don't have to multitask anymore. This is very exhausting. Yesterday, the game Fuji lost in 20 moves appeared in DDT as a 26-46 James game. That's funny. Yeah, one second. I'll join the room in a sec. Yeah, was that the one where it was Historodescu against whatever, and yeah, because I was wondering, I saw that black won that game, but it was entered as a white win in just results. I was like, it's weird, but I guess that makes sense that that kind of thing happened. Okay, I don't know. Russian's supposed to be over, but they're like starting a new thing. I don't know what's happening, but we only have 1 minute left, so. Okay, let's see. Diana she's looking relaxed. She's constantly looking towards us. Maybe she wants to show off her cool sweater. This, by the way, this doesn't look like the streamer's room that she's in. What's happening with that? Didn't it look different yesterday? Like, didn't it look smaller? I don't know. But I guess this is Jules back there, so maybe that is. Oop. Are we disconnecting? No, we just got an update here. Wait, sorry, oops, shut down the Discord. Don't do that. Yeah, we can see them all, that's true. That's true. So I guess it must be that. It's funny that Kostya traveled to this. It's like we can't win any rating in America. We have to come to Europe. Okay. Russian's over, thank goodness. До свидания. До свидания, пока-пока. Okay, so now I can get Halvard back in. Sorry, Halvard, about that. If you're still there. If not, if you have to go, that's all right. Jim Kostya coming. Yeah, he just has to play in Hungary for a bit. It'll be grand. Serbia. Maybe. You're still here. I can't see you in the thing for some reason. Hold on. Maybe try to join again or something. Ah, there we go. Okay, finally I can actually listen properly to what people are saying. Okay, there we go. Hold on one sec. I just need to get rid of these. I don't need the double headphones anymore either. Wonderful. Okay. Now we're all set. Okay, so board is catching up. Hold on, Diana's opponent is gone. Let's see if we can maybe yeah, that was played, and then knight of 3. But what I guess it's her move now, or somehow I thought she had made another move, but maybe not. Yeah, I guess that's it. Wait, I kind of think I'm seeing a bishop on b7, which I hope is not true because that doesn't seem like a good move. Yeah, well, we'll see. Never trust my eyes too much. Hello, Phil. Bring her some good luck. Yeah, I'm trying. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. No, but I liked the way this game was going for a while. Now, I mean, maybe slightly leaning towards not the greatest position in the world, but not like the biggest. Not like we're in serious trouble or anything. Was it you who played me in the classical a couple of weeks ago? That probably was Goku. Probably that was Phil. First game of the day, maybe. How are things in America over there, Phil? Yeah, I hope she doesn't play Bishop, or I hope she doesn't or didn't. Yeah, I don't think, I mean, it seems very unnatural to play Bishop b7 here. It doesn't really convince. Against the kid. He's 17. Yeah, although, I mean, I think the prep, yeah, I don't know, maybe. I feel like we equalized for a while there. But yeah, I mean, I think Diana was just worried about going for something that's like, you know, where people might be very deeply prepped. She was thinking, and the Benko probably, they have like more, it's more ideas based, she said. She was hoping. I loved our game. Phil is happy about your game. How about that? Oh, that was the one where you were in trouble, Goku, was it? And then Phil blundered a piece at some point. But he was a pawn up. I saw that game. Say again, sorry? Oh, yeah. What game was I not in trouble? Yeah, same Goku. I think there was one game that I had a clean win. The rest was topsy-turvy. And one game, I guess, where we were blitzing, the last one, where my opponent mouse slipped. I guess I wasn't in trouble in that one either. Okay, let's see. This delay is very frustrating. See, I wish classical chess could just be like, we can skip ahead. I'm losing my patience. Got tortured by Indiana. Oh, that's true. You did get tortured by that guy for a long time, and then he even sacrificed his queen then, and before he agreed, or he didn't really agree. I guess it was a repetition in the end. Yeah. Okay. That's good. Oh no, she did play Bishop e7. Ay. Not a fan of that move. I mean, okay, maybe we want to play e6 at some point. Her opponent went Bishop e3, I think. Okay. Yeah. Okay, what if we play e6 now? It doesn't feel like a very Diana move. She likes her solid pawn structures. Yeah, I didn't look at the board. We can enlarge it one more time. See if we can. Yeah, okay, that does look like a bishop on e3 for sure. And it is Diana's move again. Oh wait, I didn't even put Hallward in that thing. There we go. Whoops. Technical master. Okay. Well, we'll leave it on for a bit longer to compensate, you know, go cool. You learned a lesson. Okay, well, always good if you learn a lesson from the game, Phil. Maybe you analyzed it in a lesson with the that could be a fun lesson, analyzing your game against people. All of this. Yeah, sure. How long is Arena Kings? Okay. All right. At least some of the people aren't playing, I guess. Or I guess some of the people aren't. Pretty much just Hikaru. I don't know if the others play. Title Tuesday yesterday, I looked at the early Title Tuesday lineup and it looked quite, I don't know, didn't look super strong to be honest. What did Diana play after Bishop e3? That is a good question. What other moves can we come up with? I mean, I guess we could still play a5, but now it makes a lot less sense. I feel like you're not gonna play Bishop e7 and then a5 next move, because that seems just weird. So what else could... You could also play Queen c8 and then Bishop a6. That way. What else? I guess you could also play Rook b8, but I don't know. Now that we put all our pieces there, maybe it's not really right. Yeah, but yeah, exactly. In Title Tuesday, loads of people weren't playing. Although I don't know, like, if all of them always play. I'm not really following too closely. He would have vacationed in Sitges. Oh, he would have just gone there. All right. His wife is playing, I see. Oh, also I still have the Russian thing up. Okay, we can delete that now. How do I do this? Here, delete. Okay, good luck. Or good, you know, if you're gonna rage quit, do it quickly and come back. No, but no. God, good luck. Win some prizes there. I mean, the meeting's gonna end anyway. Good luck for Arena Kings. Also, we can do shoutouts. Can we do shoutouts? How does one do this again? Maybe like this? please flop so you rage quit and come back. Well, I can always, let's see. There's another streamer who's addicted these days. You might have heard of her. Emma is like on the grind. Okay, she's not live now for a change. She was doing like working streams and all sorts. So she's really going for it with her new computer. whoever said that working people are busy. Pure lies. Pure lies and deception. Emma went from streaming once a month to twice a day. Yeah, exactly. And not only just twice a day, but like 4 hours and then another 4 hours or something. She could at least pretend that she's working 8 hours a day, but no. Can't even do that. I would like to see, you know, instead of just seeing her on camera, I would like to see one day her streaming with sharing her screen. Now I understand that there might be some privacy concerns for, you know, the company that she's working with, but I feel like it would give us some interesting insights into her working life. You know? That was actually a terrible decision that I only just now muted. Discord, that was giving me a headache. The background noise. This is much better. Also, I hate these earbuds, but what can you do? I don't know why people use these. Over ears are so much more comfortable. Diana says she looks stupid in them. And she also, at first, when she got her first pair of noise cancelling headphones, even though you can turn off the noise cancelling function, she says she felt like she was in a submarine and that she was getting a headache from the noise cancelling function, which sounds, you know, it gives me a real the Wi-Fi is giving me cancer sort of vibes, but maybe it's real. I'm not saying it's impossible. Just maybe not likely. Planet Al, hello. See, my funniness is bringing people out of the woodworks. I claim all credit. Oh, she moved, I think. Hold off. Did anybody see what she did? I did not see it. Did she play e6? No. Did she? No. Okay, so what did she play? Oh, rook b8 she played. Yeah, okay. Well, rook b8 was the move. Not, you know, terrible or anything. I'm just a little bit worried that we're playing a little bit without a proper plan here. I'm a little bit concerned about that. Oh, sorry. Okay, Discord froze. Oh, I think her phone might have died actually. Because Diana, I don't know if you knew this about her, but her phone is always out of battery. Always. I don't know what she does. Like, she uses it at home without charging it, and then by the time she realizes she has to go out and maybe stream with it, it's out of battery. So that's always a bit unfortunate. So I think that's what happened here. But okay, what can you do? So anyway, bishop e3 and then not e6 but rook b8, which, okay, I mean, useful move, I suppose, broadly speaking. Sort of in an abstract way useful. Okay, anyway, can't look at it too much alone on my own, drowning in my sorrow of being lonely after Halvard abandoned me for some silly little online tournament. Come on now. Okay, let's see. Dominguez, Mr. I want to qualify for the candidates. How's he doing? Okay, by the way, playing Sicilian, I don't know if this is something he always does. Like h5 Najdorf. That's interesting. This is someone we know who's played this before. Tor Frederick Carlsen. Norwegian I am. Partner of one of Diana's friends. I wonder if LDP will stop after 5 rounds if he overtakes Wesley. Well, Hallvard was saying that he's going to overtake Wesley if he wins today. I don't know if that's true. I didn't check it. So he could be over his Sitges story. But maybe he's like, oh, let's play some chess. You know, let's play some chess, let's have some fun. Okay, so Queen d7. And also, Dominguez here, finally it's happening, what I've been waiting for, like the high rated player getting a big time advantage, even though it is Dominguez who's just always down on time. Okay, play g6 here, a bit of an odd move, I don't really understand that. And that seems like a counterproductive move almost. Can anybody explain the idea behind g6 here? Dominguez is a really good theoretician. Yeah, I imagine so. He is 2750 after all. I guess if you do play open tournaments, you can't really play the dry stuff, the dry sugar. Ironically, Dominguez is no more secure in the Olympiad than Diana is. Is that true? Is that true? Surely he's top 5. Hold on. So, isn't he just 4th? I mean, he's like 6th place in the world. How far down can he be? He's definitely like 20 points higher than Aronian. Thank you for the follow, LibreCraft 2021. Thank you. And we're just discussing, hold on, 2700 chess, help us out here. Oh, hello. So, I thought Diana was a woman. No, that's actually a lie. Propaganda. So, Karana Karana 2804 points. Hikaru 2788. Wesley 2757. Dominguez 2757 as well. So 0.4 rating points. So actually that means that Dominguez would overtake Wesley with a win today. I've wondered, by the way, I was wondering, like, would it be a decent strategy for people to farm 2100s for this, you know, like, is it ever really going to happen that a 2750 doesn't win against a 2100? Is that a thing? Like, I understand that there's some risk, you know, you're gonna have to win very consistently, but I don't know. I mean, I know they have the 500 points thing, but it can definitely, I feel like they make so, like, the changes are so small. And yesterday, let's just look at this. Yesterday, he got 0.8 points from beating a 2100. That's like if he drew Magnus, probably similar thing. Probably if he draws Magnus, he gains, like, you know, that much or close to it. Surely it's easier to beat a 2100 than to draw with Magnus. Am I wrong about this? I don't know. But and I always think about it like that if you really just need a couple of points, you can just play some local tournament, make 0.8 point. Even, by the way, wouldn't he also get the same amount for beating a 1400? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Wouldn't he get the same amount if he plays a 1400 because it's the 500 points rule? Like, can't you just make infinite rating? Like, I don't understand. I was always wondering about that personally. You just have to make sure that you don't play like 2400s accidentally, where you can lose all your rating if you draw. You know. Minus 4.2. See, that seems just wrong. They should lose more. They should lose more. You should be demoted to 2500 if you lose to a 2100. Just lose 250 points in one game. Or I guess that's a draw. A draw would be minus 4.2, I guess you're saying. That makes more sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Sorry. But anyway, I would have been interested as well, you know, just Vincent Keimer sign up to some like local tournament where there's only 1800s playing, 11 rounds, or well, I guess 11 rounds wouldn't be enough. 15 rounds against 1800s and just catch Dominguez real quick. I mean, that would have been funny. He's not playing anything, by the way. There's the German Masters on, which is, I think, a bit of a rating drainer, but if you're in form, you might as well. No use in sitting on your 2740 if you might have a chance. Which I found that odd, because everybody was saying, oh, Maksudlu maybe can qualify. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. It should be likely that he sweeps it. But and anyway, it doesn't make a difference if he plays as 2100 or me, you know, like it doesn't matter if he plays an 1800 or 2100 or 1400. Oh, by the way, we did lose Zoom. Anyway, enough about the FIDE rating manipulation ideas. Don't give them any ideas. I need to keep that in my back pocket for when. No, joking. Okay, so wait. So hold on. Rook b8, Rook d1, and Knight f6 back, which is okay. So yeah. Not a pleasant position to play, that's for sure. Your knights are just like asking themselves what happened in their life. So maybe we're coming back to the fact that that bishop b7 was aimed at actually preventing e4, e5, sorry, for e5, because then we're attacking this pawn 3 times. What do we think of this? What do we think of this? With deflation, it's normally the opposite, though. Most high-rated players... Well, I understand that's true. It's true, they want to avoid playing... Let's say 2100s, a young 2100 or 2200, you don't want to play those. But we had a GM lose to a 1600. Okay, but I don't know. That seems like such edge cases that you would be ready for it, you know. you'd be like on the alert. You would know if somebody like that is in the field. It wouldn't be like, oh, this is just a random guy and he's actually playing like a 2300 and nobody knows about it. I mean, I guess it's true, but I feel like when you play, if Dominguez would play 1,000 games against some just any selection of 1700s, he would gain points. I can't imagine anything. Like, I can't imagine that wouldn't be true. And it's like, let's say he does play Alireza, someone Alireza level, like a young Alireza is still, he's still at Alireza's level now, so it's not like you automatically don't win or you lose or something. Like, young Alireza was still weaker than present day Dominguez. Anyway, who knows? Probably we'll never see it. He wouldn't be in court, but FIDE would definitely make some changes. Yeah. I mean, probably they're gonna make some changes anyway, because their system is just really, as usual, flawed, because I don't know, like this whole withdrawal thing, like withdrawing from a tournament in order to lock up the rating spot, it seems wrong. Same with like losing, and then like losing being beneficial to your chances in the whatever it's called, FIDE circuit or whatever. I don't know. It seems a bit incorrect. So now we do have these ideas, making the bishop move again. You can do like a repetition. What else? What plans do we have here? It's not so easy to do anything active. I think we missed our chance here to play e6. And then here I think we should have played a5. And here maybe e6 again. But we didn't do any of these. And now I don't know. I mean, now the rook's already on d1. It's not getting any easier to get away with playing e6 eventually. So maybe, I don't know. Now it actually, I don't think it's a plan anymore, because now rook's already here. This is the thing. If we were to do this, if we play like something like queen c7, there is always this. So you'd have to invest quite some moves. So probably that's not really an idea anymore, I would assume. You gotta be a bit careful here. One thing that is, nice is that we are up on time. 55 minutes to, or well, 56 pretty much, to 46. So that is nice. Our opponent's not really super sure of what to do either. And it's never really easy to break through in these positions anyway. White can go h3, g4, or even a4, a5. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. They play h3. Okay, I still like my queen c8, bishop a6 kind of plan. I think that's something we can do. Try to do something constructive. If they play g4, I don't know. What if we just go through with it? I don't know, maybe white doesn't want to trade. But then we can always jump in here. But then there is bishop c1, I guess. But you know, we're pushing white back a little bit. This looks already a bit better to me. Although we are going to get counter pushed back, so Maybe this is just a temporary thing. But yeah, queen c8 makes sense to me after something like this. If a4 yeah, it's a real question where we want our knights. So it is often an idea in the Benko that there's like a4, knight b5, and then you go knight e8, knight c7. So that could be an idea. But of course, white isn't like obliged to do this or anything. But it does at least get the knight out of the way in such a way that the bishop's open now, and we can put the knight on square where it's maybe useful. It is very far away from our king though, and the pawns are coming. So kind of a difficult position to judge. White should definitely be a bit better, but okay, she did play knight e8, which lots of knight moves. Do you guys remember Diana's knight immortal, where she made like, it was at the Olympiad. Wait, let me show you this. Actually, I don't remember what round it was, where she made like a million moves with the knight, and then, or was it a queen? So anyway, there was some piece where she made a million moves with one piece. I think it was a knight, and she had a good position, and then eventually lost to a silly tactic, unfortunately. But that was a cool game. Would have been one for the books, You know the pawn immortal, where there's like, 15 pawn moves or something before anything else. I always wonder if we can trust these. Are they not just constructed? Surely nobody can lose to someone in kind of similar strength. Like, not a total beginner against a GM or something who makes 15 pawn moves at the start of the game. It seems weird. Okay. Chat, you're very quiet. You're making me fall asleep. Help me out here. Be entertaining. Maybe I should be entertaining, but actually, I think it's kind of a mutual thing. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours, kind of deal. Okay. Lots of just shuffling. So knight e8, bishop f2. I guess maybe it's nice to have the option to come to this diagonal. It is kind of a notorious weakness, we could say. But now, okay, let's see. We can bring our knight around. This is always an idea, so we need to, maybe here, here, here. Oh no, hold on, there's a bishop there. I'm blind. Okay, maybe here, and then here, and then here, and then here. Loads of moves, I understand, but okay, so I don't know, what is white's plan exactly? Surely it's not just tickling. I mean, we can't play queen c8 anymore. Maybe the idea is just as simple as trying to stop queen c8, bishop a6. Probably not so pleasant for white when if white has to trade the bishops. I would imagine that maybe black's okay after such a thing. So let's say we play rook e8. I don't know. I don't even know. It's hard to do anything. It's hard to do anything for either side, I feel like. I mean, we can play f5 at some point, we can play e5 at some point, but it's all not that easy because we're controlling this. This one, I don't know, maybe. Maybe. Oh, wow. Things are going great in Lichess chat. Something is racist. Who are you calling something? A word that I'm not allowed to say. Goodness me. Hello, Gavin. Mr. G. How are you doing? How did round 1 go? Well, it was a loss against a 2350, so it could have been better, but not the biggest disaster. Yeah, Diana played the Italian and didn't quite have all the plans so figured out, which, you know, that's okay. The changing of the repertoire it's a process, so, you know. What is Lichess chat like? If Niels Grandelius married Peter Lecco, he could be NGL maybe. I don't know what that even means. Oh, I bet there's a player with NGL initials, and then he could be Niels Grandelius Lecco. Okay. Nigel Long. Okay, I can't. Lichess chat is just too good. What is happening? Okay, so let's go, I don't know, let's go around a bit maybe. Unfortunately, we don't have cam anymore, so that's, yeah, that's unfortunate always. We would love to have that back, but not happening for the moment. Because Diana's phone ran out of battery, tragically. But okay, so... Okay, actually... Oh, this was played. Okay, knight c7 was played. So, if we just look at the last couple of moves... how many knight moves have been played in this game? Chat, I'll take your bets. Can anybody reconstruct the game in their heads? Who has a count on how many knight moves happen in this game? Over or under 9? Okay, let's move 18. More or less than 9 knight moves. Okay, 9's maybe a bit high. Let's say 7. Over or under 7? Probably around there. Okay, let's see. 1. Okay, it's already it's not possible. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wow, it was 9. It was 9 knight moves. Goodness me. Knight moves counter at 9 out of 18. All right. Yeah, maybe that's the second knight immortal. Maybe Diana is a bit too fond of the knight moves, but I mean, white has yet to show anything particularly great. Like, they're just kind of sitting around and shuffling. Maybe this is where you offer a draw. Be like, okay, you know, I can see you're not enjoying your life here. Let's just maybe go eat or something. There's a Blitz tournament tonight in Sitges. Also, there's a table tennis tournament, a foosball tournament. This is actually the best tournament you've ever seen in your life, and I'm not here because I'm not there because I have to be here for university. Very tilting stuff, but okay. Okay. Whatever. What can you do? Yeah. Anyway. White is thinking. We're up 15 minutes on the clock. I love it. This is a good sign. Usually Diana has been known to struggle a little bit on time. I'm just leaving, by the way, this Discord thing there. I think it's kind of pretty. Makes us look like we have our little friend there. Maybe people will think this is Halvard. Halvard looks like a little alien there. A little white alien on a red background. How are things going so far this round? Had to step away for a bit. Forward? Well, Kyo, we were just counting night moves. I'll give you another chance if you didn't hear it yet. How many night moves do you think Diana played in the first 18 moves of the game? I'll give you over or under 8. Santi could use an update too. Guys, I need you guys' prediction. If you missed, I just answered this question. 12, okay, 12. That's a lot. 12 out of 18. That would be a lot indeed. You'll take the under on 8, and Kill goes with 12. So I'll show you 1. Don't feel too safe yet. Don't feel too safe yet. I know that was a lot of moves, but without a night move. But okay, it's gonna start any moment now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 night moves. Okay, so that is that. Well done. Well, I guess you were both a little bit. 12 was a bit high, but also under was wrong. So you're both incorrect. You both lose. You have to pay me, I don't know, a beer. Also, people, I don't have the Christmas tree up. I'll put it back up. We'll do a thing where when people subscribe, we will put, or maybe also bid donate, I don't know. We'll put their name on the Christmas tree. We'll put a piece of paper on the hanger and then we'll put it on the Christmas tree. That is the plan. I need to bring in the Christmas cash, you know. Otherwise, Diana is going to not give me a Christmas present. That's how it works. So chat, if you want me to get a Christmas present, you have to subscribe so Diana can afford it. Or maybe I will use it to buy Diana a Christmas present. I thought you paid her rent. Oh, sure. I have nothing else to do, so I'm paying her rent. Goodness me. Goodness me, J-Cake. What is wrong with you? I'm joking. No, but I do not in fact pay her rent with my sweet poker dollars. We don't want him to get banned again. Me? I have all the power now. I'm the owner of this channel. I could change the password. I could change the key to the room, to the house, change the locks. I could refuse to collect her from the airport. I could steal her computer. All sorts of things. I could play copyrighted music so the account gets banned. I have so much power. I'm a bit high on power right now, in fact. I'm high on chat engagement, so thank you for that. I was thinking I was alone. New emotes with, that's a great idea, Kyo. Brilliant plan. If only I had an artist bone in my body, which I at least visual artistry is not really my thing. Yeah. But that's a great idea. Maybe we could also make Christmas baubles with my face on it. On them. One where I'm pointing at Diana laughing. Unless she wins the game here, then we're okay. Okay, so Guy did play Bishop H4. Now, I don't know, like, it seems a bit of a a toothless threat, if I'm honest. You can play queen d7, probably. You can play rook e8, which I would maybe prefer that in a way. Rook e8, now you're free to play queen c8 and bishop a6. I'm still kind of liking that plan. Although, actually, I suppose you could technically play bishop a6 already anyway, if you really wanted to. Although maybe then you allow e5. It's a bit of a... Okay, let's calculate this for a second. Let's just pretend we play this, and I don't know. Do you take here, and then takes, and then e5? How's this looking? So we don't want to take, I imagine, because we're gonna have some weaknesses on the queen side. So queen d7 getting out of the pin, and now, I mean, if takes, we're probably okay. I mean, f4's been played, but no new structure, no b pawn, so this should be fine. This should be fine, I imagine. Well, okay. There's rook e7. I missed that. I did miss that. Maybe we can play queen f5. Now, there is something to say about this for white. That being said, our bishop is a monster. This knight is good. This knight's coming in as well. So this would be interesting. But yeah, maybe that's a bit scary, allowing rook e7. I'm not a graphic designer, or I'd be working on those. Would you now? You know, I give you official permission to either try your hand on them, or commission some, you know, art with, you know, the AI bots, the AI slob flooding the market. Probably prices are going down. Gotta squeeze value out of those poor struggling artists. I'm joking, don't do that. Be nice. Use humans. Pay them nicely. Fairly, even. How can you get W of M it only for women? Woman. Well, Tarek, I'll leave you to figure that out. But I'm just built different. But maybe you can work out what's going on here. Maybe not. That's okay. We don't have to. You know, man is not made for understanding the world completely. Where would be the magic if all questions had answers? Where would be the magic? Anyway, okay, wait, so let's actually look at the variation. So she played queen d7, which, okay, looks fine to me. Looks perfectly acceptable. Now, I would have still said you can play bishop a6, but allowing e5 is maybe not the most comfortable thing in the world. Actually, to be honest, I think you're going to have to do it in the long run, because this doesn't really... I think if you wanted to prevent e5 in the long run, you would have had to do this, because you're not going to sit here forever. Well, thank you for the follow, Lionel Chessy. Good name. Good name. Very nice. Actually, Diana's brother, Mark, he's playing in the B section. And he has this famous Lionel Messi and Cristiano Ronaldo playing chess picture as his screensaver. Talk about metrosexual. No, I'm joking, but That's quite funny to me. Very stylish photo, of course. Anyway. So Diana played Queen D7. Now, what I will say is we could have maybe played that a little bit quicker. Just a little bit quicker for my taste. But okay, it's grand. Okay, Rook D2. Now, I mean, surely it's time, yeah? It's time. Because this pawn isn't going anywhere. I don't know what it would do to double up on the D file. So I guess he's doubling on the E file. But that's not really too possible because this is coming anyway. So actually I'm not really understanding. Don't encourage speed, that's how she loses a rook up endgame. Well, I don't think that was about speed, that was just about being an endgame anti-genius. Anti-geniosity all around. It abounds. Also, she didn't lose in a rook up endgame. That was a draw, mind you. Or are you referring to my rook up endgame? That wasn't an endgame. My rook up position that I lost in the sub battle because I stopped paying attention because my opponent was playing such silly moves that I was lulled to sleep. Okay, now come on, bishop a6. Let's go. Let's blitz it. Another move we could think of is this one, actually. But it is true that we don't really love the idea of moving our bishop from the long diagonal. So I do prefer conceptually going for. Going for this. I have some chocolate here, so let's try that now. I'm kind of. The rook up endgame I remember was well over a year ago. I don't remember that. Oh, you mean the one at the European Championship, European Women's Championship, 2021, where she had a piece up against. And then she lost, yeah. I do remember that one. A rook up, I'm not really sure. Maybe an exchange up? I'm not sure. Nah, anyway. I feel like I'm usually fairly good at remembering games, but this one does ring a bell. These are bits of par. It's like gingerbread with chocolate. I don't know what to make of it. I don't know. Okay, let's look at some other games. I'm gonna have to speed up eventually, but it's apparently not time yet. So let's see what the top boards are doing. Linear Dominguez in a must-win. Well, I mean, technically, even if he draws this, he can bounce back. There are enough rounds to win the rating back if we were to draw this, but I think if he wins today, he's done it. Unless unless someone else comes and overtakes him. which is technically possible, although somewhat unlikely. Okay, I want another one anyway, even though they are a bit subpar. Then there's ones with jam in it. These are not just subpar, they are actively revolting. Okay, he's been playing a bit strangely. I didn't understand G6. F4, okay. B5. He is up 25 minutes on the clock, which is a good sign for him. Kind of a time trouble addict. I mean, he's, Super GMs win those. They win them. What else can you say about it, really? Okay, how about this one? Alexeyenko against Kumar Jaina Rakesh. E45. Okay, this is kind of a reverse of what I play. Like, I play this from with white, but what black is playing, like just a tempo up, I guess, almost. Interesting. It looks. I don't know. Honestly, I have no idea. I mean, black's pretty active. Pawn structure is a bit damaged. Black's a pawn up. I wouldn't put too much stock into that, but black is pretty active. And even if you lose a pawn back, you should probably be okay. It's hard to judge. Okay, this one. I don't know any of these players. Find it hard to get invested. Murzin against Peter Meister. Sounds very German. Meister is master in German. For anyone curious, I feel like I'm about to faint. I don't know what's happening right now. I had a presentation earlier in uni. Presenting some research, and I was like coughing and everything. It was kind of unpleasant, but the presentation went well. But I'm happy that's done. I also didn't really sleep tonight. Should do some of that now. Okay, guy played king f8. Interesting. After some long thought. Okay, let's leave him there. Okay, I don't really care. Female representation, but it's not looking great. This looks pretty good for white. I wonder if we have any upset potential. Oh, here, David Bruce against Sasikira. David Bruce, of course, kind of, personality in the chess space, but also kind of out of the chess playing world for a while. So it would be kind of impressive if he got a result against such a strong player. Showing that the chess dojo method is working. Hashtag join the training program. Hope I get an affiliate link for that. Now, The rook still looks a bit awkward, but it is not straightforward. Like, you can't really attack it in a way that would win the rook, because you'd have to attack it from here with the bishop, so you can control both of these squares, but that's not really a thing. Right, so I guess maybe that's fine, and the rook does have scope on this rank as well. So I kind of like black. We're blockading this pawn. We have some ideas of this and this at some point. Maybe swing the rook over. Queen can also come in. It's a real thing. Hello, Chess Grinder 69. Excellent name. Loads of good names today. Lionel Chessy, Chess Grinder, brilliant. 69. Sorry, not to forget that essential part. Okay, let's look on. Oh, another some more female representation. This one looking a lot better than the other game. I mean, okay, don't really see much going on here. Just opposite colored bishops. I mean, 3 versus 2 on this side, 4 versus 3 on this side. But nothing should really happen. Like, it's not like there's any attack against either king, and it doesn't look like that could ever materialize. So with opposite colored bishop, it's really quite drawish unless there's like, one side is attacking. But this doesn't seem possible at all in this position. So I'm expecting a draw here. Hi, Chess Grinder. How you doing? Hope you're good. Loads of Indian gems. And those who want to be. Oh, a German gem. Very famous for his bullet back in the day, I think. I think that's the guy. Sup, Chatterjee. Indian I am, always dangerous. Always dangerous. Tinjing Yao. Oh, James Moresby. Morby. I think he's any specific reason for streaming this tourney or just having fun analyzing? Oh, yeah. Diana is playing. Indians are super underrated. Yeah. Lots of Indians there. I think like a quarter of the field is from India, even though it's a Spanish tournament. It's kind of funny. They're all descending. I don't know why this tournament in particular. Or maybe this is just a common thing now. I don't know. But yeah, this one, I guess it's a good offers good logistics and stuff like that. I don't know. Maybe all the Indian kids are like, listen. There's loads of blitz tournaments. There's a ping pong tournament, a foosball tournament. These guys are not gonna prep. They're just gonna have some fun, the idiots, and then they're gonna take all their rating. Maybe that's the logic. The more side events, the more Indians come to collect free rating. That's my theory. I don't know. Maybe it's also logistically easy to get there, or it's a good time of the year. I don't know. Or the Indian chess boom is just so big that, you just can't... Oh, who's Harvard there? Oh, sorry, yeah, we can remove that. Harvard is gone. He's gone and left us. He's gone and left us. He's playing Arena Kings now. He's streaming somewhere in the ether as well. In India, there are less strong. Yeah, sure. Eventually, though, it should even up, right? I mean, if there's such a chess boom, then it should become more possible for them to not have to travel all the way to Europe. Like, I imagine it being very stressful and expensive to come all the way over to play a tournament. Especially if you're not getting conditions. You're like I don't know, mid 2000s, like 2200 or something. Hard to finance that, I would imagine. Are you a GM? Who knows? No, I'm not, but who knows? Anyway, James Morby, I was saying, also a streamer, I believe, chessically inclined. I think, if I remember correctly. I think that's his name on Twitch. It's like kind of a, hasn't streamed in a while. Doesn't stream all the time, but he is a member of the community. Gotta shout him out. Actually, I'll just do that now. See if I'm correct. You guys can go and tell me if I was actually right about that. Chessically inclined. I'll click on that myself and see. About. Oh, James. Okay, Jason. Well, it's not the person. It's not the person I'm thinking of. My bad. Ignore me. My bad. It's not the person. Would have been surprising, I guess, because it was American, but. Okay. Ignore everything I'm saying. Don't mind me. I'm sorry. It's not the person I was talking about at all. I mean, Jason Moorfield, James Morby, who the bloody hell can tell those names apart? Speaking of Diana, we've been wasting enough time. Let's catch up. No, Diana hasn't made a move yet. She's been thinking for 17 minutes in this position. Ay. Come on. Just play bishop a6. Why not bishop a6? Or something of the sort. a5, fine as well, I imagine. But bishop a6 would be my choice, I imagine. I mean, if white takes, we're also coming here maybe at some point. Yeah, I think we should be. Like, white's been playing this very slowly. I don't know what exactly, like, where he wants to put the rook. Does he want to put it on the e file, double on the e file? I doubt he wants to double on the d file. That would be weird. But I'm also asking myself, if you wanted to double on the e file, why wouldn't you play rook? Oh, well, why wouldn't you play rook e3? I don't know. Who knows? Who wants to be a GM? I want to remain a noobster and enjoy my blunders for the rest of my life. Now, that is an admirable sentiment. I like it. I mean, probably not making to GM anyway. I am, at least. So, yeah, who? Good attitude, I suppose. I would like some title though, eventually. Give me any title. I'll take NM. I'll go to America or something, and I'll play a couple tournaments there. Make NM something. There we go. Bishop a6. Now we could have played this in like 2 minutes, but we spent 18 minutes. So I'm not the biggest fan of that, but I like the move. So, and we're still only 5 minutes down, so that's okay. We don't mind it too much. Maybe she has a very deep understanding of the position now that she can use. Maybe she also planned like a couple moves ahead. Now he's not going to know what hit him. We'll see. Let me just fill up my water bottle for a second. Kind of struggling. I'm getting a little bit sick, which is annoying because I have loads of stuff to do, including streaming. So things are happening. Hopefully not entirely without me. Also, we have this research seminar on Friday, and it used to be mandatory in attendance, and now last week the professor was like, well, you guys, listen, this is really just for your benefit. We don't need to make it mandatory attendance. You can just come if you want, and I'll still track attendance just to see if you muck it up anywhere, basically. I can see if you were there that lesson. Now, I hope I don't get sick enough so I can't go to that lesson, because I feel like that's a bad look to be like the first lesson after he doesn't make it mandatory attendance anymore and be like, yeah, I'm out of here. And it's not even that I don't want to go. I would go. I would go. But yeah. Life's hard. Life is tough. Not that tough, but a little bit tough. Toughish. Alright, let's just quickly delete some emails I have here. Oh, I just said delete, come on. Model United Nations project bake sale tomorrow. Well, kind of emails you get from university. Brilliant. Okay, so bishop a6, knight a6. White took, I found that a little bit surprising. Oh. But okay, I mean, makes sense. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. And now queen c1. It seems all, I mean, okay, you are getting out of this tempo, it's true, but like c1, is that really a thing? Like now, like I didn't want to go to b5 to b4 anyway. Now I'm gonna go c4, knight, because now actually hold on a second. Thank you for the follow, Thorbiddles. Oh, Thorbiddles, I know you. You're a chess dojo person, aren't you? I've seen you around. What I was saying is now I want to play c4 and jump in with the knight. This is kind of a typical Benko idea. We discussed this before the game today. We discussed this concept. Hope she remembers it. It's not maybe exactly the same, because now this thing is already quite far advanced, so it's not maybe like with the f pawn out, it's maybe not quite the same situation, but yeah. Also, another idea that we have is like this at some moment. Well, we can't do it now because our pawn's going to be hanging, but like eventually training off the c3 knight is also an idea that we have. So let's say we play rook e8 and I don't know, let's say white plays a stupid move. Does this make sense? I guess, yeah, I mean, why not? I guess maybe white can dodge the exchange like this and protect at the same time and then push back. So maybe it's not entirely sound. But let's say, for a further argument's sake, then we do this and suddenly we have a lot of pressure, like Benko-like counterplay without being a pawn down, almost. It would help if this pawn wasn't on the board, almost, of course, but can't have it all. Because after b3 we don't really have full pressure. Yeah, maybe it's not really right in this position. But generally, it's something to keep in mind now that we have the option. But I do like this plan better, as I was saying. I do like this plan a bit better. Well, okay, this is not the position, of course. Queen c1. Here. c4, I was saying. And I think this is very findable because, yeah, as I said, we prepped. We didn't really have a ton of prep today. As I said, I had to prep for a presentation today, or yesterday, and today. So, yeah, we didn't have a ton of prep time, but we did look at some typical Benko ideas, such as trading off the c3 knight, such as playing c4, knight c5, such as bringing the knight to d3. Another thing that is a typical Benko idea that could come up later is sort of if we ever trade queens and f5 to make this pawn a bit weak in the long run. This is like an endgame thing, so don't think about it just yet or anything. But anyway, queen c1, and we're thinking again. I would like Diana to play a little bit more quickly. We are only on move 22, and we have 26 minutes left. Now, technically, I don't know. Technically, I don't know the time control, but I imagine it's 9 to 30, and then 30 minutes after move 40. Oh, tournament rules. Hello. General rules. Okay. Does it say anywhere? No. What? Where do I find? Where do I find the rules of the game? The rules of the game. Okay, but I mean, I'm pretty sure it's 90 plus 30. And then 30 seconds, 30 minutes after move 40. We're actually playing a tournament after New Year's in Germany, where the time control is 100 minutes for the first 40 moves and 20 minutes after move 30, which I might like a little bit better almost. I don't know where to find it. Let's just assume. Wait, hold on. Maybe Lichess knows the information. Oh yeah, here we go. Lichess, ever reliable. 90 minutes for 40 moves, followed by 30 minutes for the rest of the game with a certain 30-second increment from move 1. Okay. It's kind of what we're thinking. Hello, Mr. Dominguez. What's this? Does this position really look okay for black? Like, is this really a thing? Oh, sorry, I'm shivering. I am getting sick. That's not great. What's happening here? Like, this looks uncomfortable, doesn't it? Leech's chat is also saying linear under pressure. Let's turn on the engine. Plus 1.5. Mr. Domingezendo. That's not great. That's not. You gotta win, my dude. Losing would not be great for your chances there. I was already saying earlier that he should have joined like a tournament where there's only 1800s playing. No use playing in Sitges, to be honest. Would have been much easier to get the rating there. I feel like, it's something people feel bad about. You can't just play some random little mini tournament because FIDE doesn't deserve your consideration. You should be gaming the system. If FIDE is too stupid to set it up properly, is my personal opinion. I mean, not really. I'm just saying that now for the controversy, but FIDE is very annoying with their silly rules, is what I'm trying to say. Anyway, Diana, Hold off. Oops. No, no, not knight c4. Why knight c4? What is it doing there? What is it doing there? Okay, well, actually, to be fair, that is something you could look at sometimes, but that really only works when you have a queen on a5. It doesn't really work when there's a queen on c1. And yeah, I don't know. So that wasn't my favorite move of all time. We kind of helped white. Okay, and now we're thinking again. So, I don't know if Diana thought there was some tactic here. I assume there isn't, right? There isn't. I don't see any. And now our knight's really in the way. It doesn't really belong there at all. I'm not a massive fan of it on the c4 square. I think it would have been really good. Like black would have had a really good position after c4. Ooh, I'm suffering. Actually, I'll take a quick break now. Take a quick break. I'm gonna make myself some tea or something, and we're gonna come back in a couple minutes. Hopefully, Diana finds a way to crush this fool. I think she's been kind of a little bit outplaying him. I feel like. Don't mind all the 700 knight moves. I think she's been playing better. Except for this last move, I wasn't a fan. But we'll see. I'll leave you with the game. Okay, so I'll just do this and put a text box in there that says brub. BRB making tea. That rhymes. BRB making tea. Okay, what I hate about... I don't understand why they... speak of the devil. I don't understand why... What? Why is it like this? Okay, there we go. I don't like the way text works in this OBS thing. Anyway, I'll be back. I'll see you guys soon. Don't despair without me. Root for Diana. Make sure she finds all the best moves. I'll see you in a bit. Hello, we're back. Hold on. We are back. Sorry about. Actually, I need to get some more thing. Sorry, I forgot something. 1 second. Okay, here we are. Okay, here we go. How's the game looking? So we're behind on the clock now. Doing a bit of a Diana there, letting the time advantage slip away a tiny bit. Let's see. How did it go? So we played knight c5. I wasn't a big fan. c4, and I think we're good. Now here, get pushed back. Here and now, I think we should really play c4 still. Still c4, doing some damage to the queen side. But okay, rook e8, fine. c4, oh, we played it, fantastic. Okay, I love it. And now, okay, great. I think we're good. Rook c8. We're attacking this one. The only problem piece is our knight that's a little bit offsides. But I like this. You know, guys, I am an optimist. No, I do believe in this position. Look what I have. Isn't that cute? Isn't that just the cutest thing you've ever seen, chat? I guess maybe not the cutest thing ever, but like pretty cute. I have my plate still here. Don't judge me too harshly. I'm sick, so I'm allowed to do this. Offside, wrong sport. No idea what you're referring to be honest. Maybe I can't even pay attention to my own words anymore. If you're referring to something I said. Yeah, I understand football, but I didn't realize that I said offside. Oh, offside. Did I say the knight is offside? Possible that I said that. That's what I meant. I forgot when I said offside. How did Arena Kings go, Halvard? You can also come back in if you're done with that, by the way. Or are you still grinding? Just taking a little break. I'm gonna peel this little buddy. It's really tasty actually. It doesn't look tasty, I understand, but it is actually quite good. I quite like the stuff. I don't actually know what it's called in English. Kohlrabi in German. Badly rage quitted, okay. Well, you know, if you want to come back any time. Okay, I don't like. Wait, sorry. Why did we use this rook? Why didn't we use this rook? Find that a bit confusing. This rook is doing something, at least kind of important. This one, I mean, not really doing much. Okay, I don't know. We'll see. Where's the live stream? Well, Diana's phone died, unfortunately. So that is, it's gone into the ether. So we don't have the cam anymore. Unfortunately, they don't have like a permanent Unfortunately, they don't have a permanent streamer cam in Kelly's stream, otherwise you could steal from there. But I don't think that works. Sorry, why don't we like D takes E? For who? For who and when? You mean, why didn't we play it here? No. Why didn't we play it here? Well, our knight is hanging now. If white does it, then we can stick with the knight, and everything's fine. We're attacking the queen, attacking the knight, we're protecting this. Very grand. Yeah, plans in general. Well, white is going to be left with this pawn. Black's bishop. Okay, it's not so obvious anymore what's happening, if this is like the best piece in the world. But we do have a weakness to play against. Also, this one is a little bit... You can jump on another call. Wait, okay, sorry, one sec. I'll set up the zoom. It's the same link as we had before. Okay, now I can put Halvard back in the title. Very good. Or in the thing, anyway. Where is it? Where is it? Okay. Okay, here's Halvard. Wait, an audio. Yes. I like this slide for Diana. Hello, hello. Brilliant. Okay, you like this slide for Diana? Yeah, so I think this would be good. Now, Rook C2 was played. The question is, do we have to go back? Because otherwise, yeah, I guess we have to go back. We can go here, maybe. What do you think about the position, Halvard? Yeah, I agree. I agree. I think that Rook was doing a decent job over there. Maybe. Also, I think we really had a good opportunity to play c4 earlier. Not here, but instead of knight c5, c4 here. Yeah, sorry, instead of knight c5, yeah. 4, yeah. Yeah, I like that there. Yeah. Okay, we played knight b2. We could have just come back. You know, I don't know. Now our knight is a little bit where's it going? Hello, Paul184, by the way. Wait, so what are we doing now? Knight d3. Oh, yeah. Okay. Wait, what? Okay. Yeah. Strange blunder as well. I don't really understand. Okay, maybe that was her idea, to bring the knight to c5. But we're losing this pawn, aren't we? Yeah, I think she missed that part. Oh, maybe. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we can do it right away. That makes more sense. Yeah. Oh, we got a raid from Just Other Life. Hello. And yesterday, Diana's and Kostya's boards were switched. Today, everything's going properly. Although, we don't love where this is going right now. Okay, 94. And now, I mean, okay. Bishop takes e7. I guess that's what she missed. I guess, yeah. The problem is that our knight's hanging there. After this, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, and then it's all saying, yeah, okay. So. Oh, whoa. Come on, Howard. Have a bit of optimism in you there. Jesus, you're gonna be kicked off the broadcast if Jenna sees this. It is looking a bit rough, yeah. Yeah, maybe he doesn't find it, you know. Ah, that's really unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Sorry? Yeah. So, why didn't that work? Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, I don't know why. That's a stupid question. Yeah, okay. You won't do that though. That's a bit obvious actually. Only me. Who could wonder why? People are talking a lot about the Dominguez game. Oh man, wouldn't that be some drama? No, one game's already over here. Well, we had David Cruz playing. I was curious about this one. Looks like he's holding on. It doesn't look like he's in any particular trouble or anything. So it would be a great result for him. I mean, a good. Yeah, especially because he's been like inactive for years, I think. So pretty good for him. Yeah. Okay, Kostya. Okay, interesting position. Not sure what to make of that one. So 2 pieces for a rook and a pawn, 2 knights for a rook and a pawn. Okay, I heard. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. that makes sense. Okay, I mean, not a great... I was already getting ready for the meme, you know, because I heard, briefly looked at Chestoder's stream, and I heard Jesse say Kostia's losing, and I was going to make the meme like, come to Europe to farm overrated EU players, get farmed by Indians, but this guy isn't even Indian, so my point does not stand. Okay, well, anyway, guy hasn't moved yet, so maybe there's a chance. Hello, Thorbiddles. Well, let's hope so. He's not gonna find it. Alright, I'm telling you. The kids are not what they used to be. Just gonna play some soft move. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna win the game. Maybe this or something. It's not actually that soft. What happens here? What takes? I don't know. This attacks the knight, I guess. Oh, but okay. We can take this knight and then they take here, and then we can't take here because they're in other knight hands. I don't know. Too complicated. Oh, he played rook c8! Yes! Yes! Oh my goodness, what is happening? See, how about you have to have some faith sometimes? I'm telling you. Okay, so rook takes and we're grand, which is like, yeah, it's very odd. At least I would have expected e takes. That looks pretty good as well. That seems much more natural than taking the rook. With, they recap, like, you know, black recaptures with tempo on the queen. I don't know. Yeah. Ah, brilliant. Rook c2. Trade. Make a draw. Yeah, exactly. And we are on move 32. And we're just going to take the rook, I assume, and then put a knight back. Okay, I guess we're losing this pawn still. Hold on. Ah, no, we're picking up this one. Or maybe, I guess we have to take though. And then we have to play this. I don't think we have any choices really. Or I guess knight b6, yeah. Okay. That's what I just played before. I say I don't have any choice and then I make two different moves. Brilliant. Yeah. This is symmetrical. As well, like it's not like white has a pass pawn or anything. So that's good. Okay. Come on, Diana. Mega. So worried we're not overly worried. Wait, so we're not overly worried about time. Yes. Not too worried. I'm more worried about trading everything off and making a draw. That would be. Or that, yes, okay, this. Okay, I see you've come around to the right mindset. I like it. Yeah. Good. We're happy with this. Yeah, better lucky than good. That's what Diana always says. Whenever I say nice game, she's like, I was just lucky. Yeah, should do. Okay. Oh no, okay, we did. For a second I was worried we kept the rooks on. But no, we didn't. We traded. Trade. And knight c5 she played. Okay. We're probably fine with that as well, are we? Because now we're attacking the knight and the pawn, so there's not really time for this. Actually, there is actually time for this. Hold on. So here. I guess there's nothing because now our knight's in the way. Yeah. Okay. I mean, this is pretty... I mean, don't see much going wrong in this position, to be honest. I mean, never say never, but it looks pretty stable. Sorry? Who is Coffin playing? Well, let's yeah, it's a bit of a shame that we can't see the board. Would be nice to have some more. Oh yeah, I mean if he wins, yeah, could be. Although it was a 0-point buy that he got for round 1. I don't think so. I think I saw him at 0. Which makes sense because he's playing someone similarly rated to Diana, and he is also similarly rated to Diana. Okay. Takes. I mean, okay, plays itself, right? There's no other choice, really. I mean, maybe you could take here, but that's silly, so don't do that. Okay, and he's gonna take, we're gonna take, and everything's coming off the board. Yeah, I wish this is like finally a moment where we would like to have the cam, you know, and then Diana just forgets to charge her phone before the round. That's unfortunate. Actually, okay, I'm gonna go to Kelly's stream real quick. Maybe it's coming up, you know. No, it's on Dominguez, kind of unsurprisingly, I guess. Alright. Okay, let's look at that then. I'm happy. We can now... This is so much more stressful than playing yourself. I don't know, I can't. When Diana plays, it's very nerve-wracking. Okay, Dominguez seems to have stabilized then. Good for him. I kind of... Oh, interesting move, okay. Locking in his bishop. Oh, wow. Okay, Alexandra Samaganova, thank you so much for... Halvard is instantly there. And Pornmarsh Destroyer, lurking about. Just wait... Oh no, he's from the raid, I guess. Okay. I see you. How did the game go? Looks like a loss. Tough. Unfortunate. But I guess she was playing as... Yeah, okay, 2300. That's pretty strong. It happens. Other Sitges peeps. Well, thank you. Thank you for the raid. We had a bit of a scare earlier, right around here when Diana played knight b2. And here her opponent missed bishop b7. Nice tactic, taking advantage of this, so that if you take here, your knight is hanging. But luckily he didn't see that, so now we have... Okay, sorry, what's happening? Okay, he really wants to win apparently. Okay, he gives up a pawn, I assume, for the bishop on f6, which is a little bit... Yeah, It does look a little bit scary, but it should be easy enough to defend, I feel like. The queen is very strong and the king is not super... Like, the queen's very centralized there. And the knight's not really coming in super easily either. Nor is the queen. But okay, I mean, now we might have some winning chances. It's all in the... Wait, what do you say? Should we play what? Knight c7. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't make a huge difference, I'm not sure. Maybe. I mean, can't hurt, right? Like, bringing the knight in. Then we can maybe take with the knight, yeah? Or are we getting pinned forever? Yeah, I guess we're not getting pinned because this knight, this square is covered, so... Yeah, okay. That's, that would be absolutely great. So, let's hope that's gonna happen. Maybe she's gonna do a Dominguez, you know, withdraw after she wins 20 rating points. That would be quite hilarious. Be like, okay, got the Olympiad spot, check. Never play chess again until the Olympiad. Become a professional drawy streamer. In the meantime. In drawy, yeah, for sure. Her drawy is terrible. Yeah, I know. I'm joking. Yeah. But okay, she's thinking. Oh no, never mind. Never mind. She took good. Okay. Okay, and she took right away, which probably okay. And now we bring the knight to the defense and. Yeah, we'll see. We are a pawn up now, so pawn's a pawn. Winning chance of the bishop is a little bit scary, but you know, we should be fine. We can always put it. Yeah, we can also always put a knight on e6, and then there's never a mate, right? So, although I guess there's this. Well, okay, never mind. But if you bring all the things, then black is going to get some play as well. Yeah. Yeah, interesting. Interesting decision by the guy. I wonder if it's like a I really want to win decision, or if it's like I just want to play. And sometimes I think, you know, people get carried away when they're like, oh, I have to win because I'm 200 points higher or whatever. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, no, but are you never taking draws because you're like, oh, I have to win against this player, or are you because you just like, I want to play the game, or I want to like. Yeah, no, okay, I'm sure, but let's say somebody 50 points higher than you offers you a draw in this position. But let's say not this position, but. Or let's say same rating, offers you a draw in this position. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's probably true as well. If it's a... Yeah, should be fine. And you have like... Knight c7, knight e6, always simple if you want it. Worst case, probably. I don't see how white does anything super scary immediately. Okay, actually, this is a thing you can do, I guess. Do like... Um, but okay, we can play knight c7 anyway, can't we? And then here. Oh, but we have to be careful because this is also a thing. Hold on. And maybe we have to play king of 8? Okay, maybe. But it's a bit scary. And now, I mean, okay, now your things. Oh, never mind. It signs the bishop. Okay, queen c3 was played. Okay, that's probably easier to manage, honestly, than bishop a1. Yeah. Now, you know, we just get. It doesn't even get to the b file. At least I would have expected, like. But I guess that allows maybe checks. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. I mean, also, the a pawn is technically hanging as well. What happens if we take that one? Yeah, that's true. Okay. Bishop h8. Now we run away. Yeah, okay. A bit scary. Yeah, knight c7 sounds a bit more appealing. I agree. Although, are we giving our pawn back here, or what's happening? Or are we just repeating? I can go back. But then here, maybe this one. Offering a trade. Okay, I mean, this definitely made it interesting. Definitely made it interesting. Not a completely silly try, I suppose. Hope Diana doesn't panic. But okay, knight c7 is very natural, I would think. And with no time on... Well, I guess they're on move 37, so really not too much time pressure. Actually, knight c7, you're also thinking maybe of this. Ah, no, never mind, because we take here and then check. No, hold on. Are you? Let's say he makes a silly move. I don't know. Ah, no. Okay, that's a bit too silly. Ah, okay, I won't make any silly, intentionally silly variations. That's a bit... I'm silly enough on my own. Don't need to make them artificially sillier. Okay, come on, play knight c7. I feel like that is the way to make it time control safely. I hope she doesn't take on a2. That seems like it could get a bit crazy. I hope she doesn't flag either. Doesn't do an Alice. Wouldn't want to do an Alice. Sorry if you're watching Alice. Queen d3 she played. Okay. I don't love the idea of letting the queen in like this. Ah, but I guess you can queen a5, queen b1, queen b6. I don't know. I think I would have preferred. Oh yeah. There you go. Planet Al. I hope. Yeah, I don't know. Knight C7 seemed a little bit more safe, but maybe she didn't like Queen A5 there. Yeah, definitely. Okay, so yeah, that would be, this is like the time when it becomes exciting. Somewhat time troubly. Shame. I would really like them to end the game now. I don't want it to go on. I don't want to see anymore. That could be true. That could be true. But still, if they were considerate of my, unless Diana blunders mate, but she won't. Yeah, no, that's just no, he won't. Maybe our opponent flags now. He's like, oh, queen trade. What to do? And then he forgets that we're playing chess with the club. Oh, okay. Well, damn it, I messed it up again. 10 minutes, and then I'll switch accounts again. Let's see how Kostya is doing. I need distraction. Oh, they made a draw. I guess they did make that repetition. Yeah, okay. Some results here. Let's see towards the top. Okay. Looks pretty stable still. Some decisive games already. Puranik wins with black. Ah yeah, this looked pretty good. I saw this one earlier. Yeah, black's pawns were marching down the board. Queen E1, okay, let's go back. Pure nerves, we can't forget about the game entirely. Okay, so, okay, I guess we have knight e6 or queen e4. I don't know which one I like better. I'm not sure if it makes a huge difference. e6, okay. Diana's getting Lichess messages, interesting. Huh? Maybe. Okay, yeah, I guess this is nice because this is not an idea because let's say if our queen wasn't there, could white play this? Let's say, I don't know, the queen was, well, not on this diagonal, but where? Here. So we have to be a little bit careful. If we play that. Okay, knight e4 she played. Also possible. Actually, that makes some sense. Attacking the bishop on f6. That actually makes, I like it. Didn't even think about that. Knight e4. Good. Good. Actually. Because if we dislodge the bishop, we're always grand, and now our knight's on a nice square, and now our other knight can come in as well. Although the a6 knight is kind of surprisingly doing something useful by covering the b8 square. Yeah. And eventually we might get our own ideas for some pressure on the king side. Okay, bishop d4. Yeah, makes sense. Protecting our pawn as well. Okay, she'll make that instantly, and then one more move. And that shouldn't be too hard. And now, I mean, his pieces are a little bit forced back, and now also our king isn't in quite as much trouble anymore. Bishop on f6 is better. Bonus round unlocked, Twitch tells me. Until January 2nd, viewers on your channel can enjoy bonus bits, discounts for subs, and new limited designs for hype trainee modes and pinned cheers. Wow. So, you guys know what to do. Everybody should give us all their money. No, okay. Wow, I think Diana's going to win this. Okay, we see some optimism in the chat. I like it, I like it. We're a pawn up. We have some active pieces. The bishop is still a little bit of a bother, but, you know. Exactly. There you go. How are you really getting it? Getting how this works. Okay. Well, back with white, so if she has, what, like French or Caro, you have good prep on, you said? So, time enough, yeah. I have actually I found a nice queen sack line against the time enough, which was nice. It's funny what happens when you're left alone with an engine and you can tell them to find some go down some interesting paths. Okay, so our opponent last move before time control. He has 3.5 minutes for that one. Yeah, so what is the move that we're thinking? Okay, sure. Wouldn't mind that. Okay, queen a5 makes sense. Again, I guess we can play queen b1, queen b6. I imagine white has good enough counterplay to be fine here, but, you know. Yeah. Maybe he's just gonna trade down to pawn down endgame and be like, yeah. Okay, we played. Okay. So we're giving up a pawn, but we're getting the pawn in f4 back, maybe? But that's not true, because we can't take that one. Can we? No. Interesting. Okay, I mean, it seemed much easier to play queen b1, queen b6, but okay. So, queen a7, played quickly. And now, what was the idea? Now she has time to think. Yeah. Hope she realizes that it was move 40. Actually, okay. Let's give them some time. Look at other games. Let's look at other streamers' games. Jules Gambit. Okay. Some classical Sicilian. Not the scariest variation for black. Okay, this seems pretty clean so far. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of a common thing, I guess, to transition into the g6 variation once white wastes a move. I guess for people who don't know, the point of the classical Sicilian is sort of that you can't play bishop e3 here easily because you have. Oh, okay, we lost Halvard. Sorry, I'll go back to Diana's account. Oh, I forgot which email Diana uses. Great. Wait. Will I get it first try? Oh my goodness, I'm a genius. Okay, Halvard, so I'm going back into the meeting. The first link I sent you. So Diana's meeting room. I'm in there. Okay, anyway, what I was trying to say is this is impossible because usually you would have bishop b5 here and that wins a piece, but against a classical there's an knight on c6, which means you don't have to block your bishop when blocking the check. So that's the idea. Anyway, something about an ending. Oh, okay, so queen trade. Okay. Oh, and you know, this I don't love. This is not my favorite thing of all time. I'll tell you this much. I would not want to trade queens here. I hope she doesn't, because knight endgames, especially one with an outside passer like this. Oh no, oh my goodness, really? Are we doing this? I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of this one. This is very risky. Very risky. I would not have done this, but okay. This might even just be better for white. I don't know. I don't love the idea of swapping off like this. Do we really have to do that? I mean, taking the bishop makes sense, but why do we have to trade queens? Why don't we just, I don't know. I don't know, like queen b1 check, let's say. Here. I mean, everything's defended, so far so good, but I guess you can think of pushing his pawn. But she's not gonna play. Yeah, I would be very surprised Yeah, I would be very surprised if he gives up a pawn to keep on playing, and then he would take a draw here, of all places. Yeah, so okay, let's see Diana's technique. So we want to play King F8 probably, or maybe King G7, I don't know. Make our king useful. Yeah, King F8 is probably better because we want to move to the center. And then... Okay, I mean... I don't know, what if we just walk the pawn up? Okay, it's kind of dead, yeah. So he loses a couple of points, -4 or something Goku said. So, going in the wrong direction there. Yeah. That's a very unfortunate. Imagine being this guy. This is, by the way, the guy that played against Diana, so... we'll... yeah. But what, yeah, okay. But what I meant was basically an achievement to lose to him. Because he almost beat Linear. Okay. Wait, where was I? Oh yeah. Back to Diana's game. I'm really nervous about this, I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, Alexandra looks like she lost her queen there. Oops. Okay, looks like that game's over. Anyway, back to Diana's game. Torture chamber, this one. Hope she did her daily endgame training. Knight's particularly strong at stopping flank pawns, I heard. Is this drawn? Well, probably, yeah, but practically not so easy. Unless we have something concrete, like what if we, can we do this and then like, no, there's no way we can ever bring the king quickly enough. I mean, it doesn't ever, yeah. How's she gonna win this? Well, she has a passed pawn as well, so there we go. Oh man, oh man. How did you come up with that one? Okay, I mean, we either draw and get some rating, or a very instructional endgame moment. Yeah. Hello, Unscope. Halvard fan in here. Very good. Bringing in the... See? That's why we have you on. Bringing in the crowds. Drawing the crowds. There you go. Okay. Play King of 8, yeah? What else are we doing? Sorry? Yeah. Where is Emma? Is she streaming as well? Scandalous. She retired just in time for us to not be able to stream with her. Okay. Yeah, so she's thinking here. I'm not sure, maybe she went up and went to the toilet or something. I would hope to play maybe King of 8 soon. Showing some understanding. Making us feel a little bit better. Well, the thing is, they have a similar tendency, but it's not quite the same, because if you trade off all the pawns but one, and the king, it doesn't really matter. Then you can sacrifice the knight for the last pawn. So it's not quite the same. That's why, yeah, in the king and pawn endgame, this would be lost. But it's not exactly the same. Sometimes it's also possible to bring the king over and defend with the knight on that side, because the knight's really bad at stopping the pawn. But the king is fine. You just have to make sure that you can trade off your four pawns and knight against 3 pawns while you get the pawn, which should probably be possible. I imagine. We can play it out, Halvard, if you want. We can try, and you can take a side, I can take a side or something, or we can play together. Okay, king f8. I guess king f1. Or I don't know. Wait, sorry, you want to play d5? d5. Okay. Okay, king e7 as well. But okay, king... Or maybe we push the pawn at some point. It's unclear when, or where, or how. In some sense, it's nice to have the pawn far back, because then it's far away from the king. But it's also nice to have it far advanced, because then it's close to promoting. So I'm not sure. But I imagine if you just run over, actually, I imagine that you should be okay as black. But that's just a guess. I don't know. Okay, let's make another move. I don't even know what to do for white, to be honest. Let's just push our pawn. Yeah, always a possibility. No, but I think this should definitely be a draw, right? If we just push and then the king catches the pawn, and this is always a draw. So that can't really be the right plan. Yeah, definitely would be a good result. Stockfish thinks +0-1. Okay, well, yeah. If only Diana was Stockfish, then we would. But yeah, I mean it is a little bit scary. Well, we shouldn't forget that she did blunder when her opponent didn't see it, which is good for us. Okay, king f8 we played. Nice. Wait, no, we played something else first. But okay, that's fine. Knight c3 and then king f8. Not sure why we would do it like that, but that's okay. Probably, I assume. I don't know. And then... Okay, we're going king e7 or something. I don't know why we necessarily did this, but maybe it's good to put the pawn a square forward. I have no idea, to be honest. Okay, let's say king 7. King is kind of fast to the center, but we can check him back maybe like this. Yeah. Okay, king e7 was played. I hope she doesn't start playing too quickly. That's a very... that would be a very Diana thing to do. Like, oh, fuck the end game. Let's just play quick. Yeah. But okay, well, it should be fine, right? Should be fine. Can't believe Lynn here, Drew. Aye. Unbelievable. Okay, king e3 was played. Yeah, it would have been very nice. I would have been I would be interested in Denna's body language here. Maybe we can play 95 and sort of threaten some perpetual, like. So, yeah. Then you have to play g3 if you want to keep playing. Then maybe we can make some weakness. Eventually. Maybe not right away. Maybe not right away. Yeah, that's true. And I guess we do want to keep the possibility of trading off pawns on this side, so maybe that's not a good move actually. We can maybe play knight f6 here. Sorry. Be a bit frustrating. Okay, knight d5 was played. Come on, just repeat, like, come on. You know you want to, opponent. You're tired. You just want to play the Blitz tournament or whatever. Very uncharacteristically for Diana, she registered for the Blitz tournament immediately. She was like, oh, more chess. Wow, let's go. So that was interesting. Okay, king e4, knight c3. Okay, knight e6. I don't like where we're going. I think the knight needs to be on the king side and the king wants to be on the queen side. I don't like this. But I mean, if you don't know this kind of thing, it's not easy to come up with it, I guess. Yeah, maybe. Now d5, king e5, f6. Yes. Yes. Good. I like the way you think. Soren SP. Sorensp. Very good. Very good thinking. Yeah. Diana had a Bulger Cup game similar to that. Well, not actually similar to that, but she was like, it was a queen endgame. She was like 5 pawns down, and then her opponent ran up the board and made it himself. It's funny, and it's very unfortunate as well because it wasn't a good friend of ours. Exactly. Well, actually, that's not made anymore, right? Yeah. F5, yeah, also interesting. Makes some sense. That's a real French player's attitude there. Yeah, it's in your DNA now. You can't get it out. Oh, even better. I played the Dutch twice, OTB, and it was a disaster. Well, actually, no, that's not true. It was a disaster 2 out of 3 times, and once I drew a 2100, which was good. Yeah, but it was... yeah, the other 2 games were a disaster. So, yeah. Okay, one game was the 3rd classical game of the day, and I just hung a piece, so that didn't really have anything to do with the Dutch. Ah, man, can you just stop playing the game, like, please? I don't know. Yeah, exactly. We like commentating, but not this position. This is very unfun. It was more fun when Diana was a pawn up. That was better. I like that better. F5, king d4, king d7 is engine line for equality. Okay. Yeah, but the thing I'm worried about is, well, I mean, if you play f5, I guess you. Well, the thing I'm worried about is that Diana doesn't want to bring her king to the queen side. But if you play f5, oh my god, my voice is going. If you play f5, you don't really have a choice anymore. My goodness. Also, you can probably play king d7 right away. There's no entry for the king. Unless white can play like g4 or something. Yeah. Well, yeah, we definitely want to get paired up because Diana does not love getting paired down. Not her favorite thing. And you might get paired down to an Indian. Let's not forget. Never forget. If you get paired up to an Indian, that's fine. I mean, not fine maybe, but at least not as bad. Okay, so king d7, I like it. King d4, king c6. I assume. Or f5 to transpose into chess fiction's line, which is allegedly equality, so I guess f5 works as well. I mean, probably more things work. To be honest, it's hard to see how white makes progress. It's kind of a nice little barrier that's been created there. Yeah. I would hope so. That would be nice. Sorry, my mom is calling me. I have to take that for a second. You can keep talking. Okay, and back. Oh, damn, Halvard, I think I might have been muted, sorry. Anyway, now everything is fine. We're back. We are back. Sorry, actually I have to go to the toilet real quick, but then we'll be back. You're already back. Okay, there we go. We're back. So, what are we thinking? How's it looking? Is it okay? Love to hear that. Okay, so what do we play here? Okay, that's what you did. Knight c5. Okay, we're doing this, I guess. I mean, okay, this is way too exciting. It didn't need to be that exciting. I feel like it didn't have to be this way. But okay. It's okay. Yeah, queen trade is always a draw. Mirza strikes again. Okay, so knight c5. What does white do here? Knight b4 is, I guess, repeating more or less. Yeah. And now, I guess we're playing h5 at some point after all. Or are we playing h6? I don't know. I mean, I guess white can force h5 anyway. Oh, for white, sorry, yeah. F5. Okay. Guess we don't want to take. Okay, I find that less scary, which is good. Probably just, I don't know, king b7 back, I would say. Why not? Although, king d7, king c4? Oh man, I don't know. This is it's getting a little bit involved. Knight e6. Wait, so sorry, just black's move. How does black do? Let's see some. I think you're losing a pawn now. Ah no, see like this. But that doesn't look good. Yeah, that doesn't look so good. Oh man. Oh boy. Okay, anyway, she's gonna hold it. We know she's gonna hold it. She's definitely gonna hold it. King d5. Okay, I'm not too afraid of that move. That's, yeah, that looks logical. I mean, yeah. Yeah, this is hers. She went for the banker today. It would be, yeah, no, this is definitely hers. Yeah, yesterday there was some problem. They switched some of the games around. On the top board there was also one where I was confused. A bit strange. But yeah. Okay, well done. Well done to him. What about the other games? With the streamer fraction. Looks like it's not going super well. This looks tough. I don't know, what did you do? Ah! Ah, okay. I imagine that's fine though. Isn't it? I don't know. Could have been worse. Oh, you mean F5 now or what? Yeah, maybe. Okay, I see the point. Yeah, okay, that is a bit scary. Thank you for the follow, Yellen of Troy. Nice. We have good names today. Good name choices. Yeah, good. Loads of follows and good follower names, which is at least as important. I've gotta grind that streaming. Okay, let's see. I hope he doesn't. I mean, F5 does look a bit spooky. Okay, so let's say he does play F5. Well, okay, let's just say we take, because if we trade all of these pawns, then we're not so good. But No, I can't do that. So how does he get over exactly? We can play this and then we can build a real wall like this, but I guess the knight comes around somehow. But if we push it again, then what? Then we traded those two pawns. Is that so much worse for us? Yeah, let's see. Okay, h4 he played. So h4 right away. Okay, but now now we can go knight e6, knight g7, knight f5, and knight e6, knight g7, knight f5 maybe. If we're not leaving the pawn. The problem is, like, we need to be careful that we... I mean, it requires some calculation. Oh, whoa, where are we going now? Where are we going now? What is that? That doesn't seem right, yeah? Okay. Can't we just take it? Oh, I guess you're talking about f5 variation. Yeah, the problem is if our kingside pawns are split, it's much harder to trade them off, which is how we are going to make a draw in this position. Yeah, now, let's see, I guess with an extra tempo, because now f5, we can play king d4, and now here, well, actually, yeah, now on this you can just push past, and doesn't have to split his pawns. That might be good for white. Knight a4. How do we come up with that one? Yeah. Now also, I will say that it looks a bit tempting to go king c4 as well. Yeah, I guess if we're, but I don't think stopping f5 is really our thought right now. Okay, did play king c4. Okay, some psychology, and did think it looked very good. So, yeah, but okay, so king e6 and firms over. Yeah, I guess you can always collect now and maybe trade off. Yeah, okay. Okay, I mean, oh, not at all easy, this one. Yeah, that's true. Now they're even weaker. Yeah, so if we can just, you know, even if we give up the knight later on, and as long as our king's already somewhere over here, then we should be fine, I imagine. So there's a lot of stuff to pick up for white on the way. Okay, so let's see what she does. But okay, I mean, if white runs over, that's probably not dangerous then, actually. As long as we run over with the king. But it's a bit... Okay, well done, well done. Okay, we think that's good. Running towards the king's side. And now, maybe this is now actually become much easier, because now the king is too far away to guard the pawns properly, I feel like. And if the king now runs back, now you're never going to do anything against the knight on c5, and your king's already in a good position, and your kingside pawn structure is now weak. So, yeah. Okay. We might have secured it with that one, actually, I think. I think it's now much easier. I hope, okay, I'm knocking on wood, you know? Okay, knight d3 he played. But okay, can't we just run up and run up? King d4. Oh, but I guess the point is we can't go knight c5 now. Okay, kind of clever maybe. Okay, I mean maybe here our knight gets chased out. But okay, still can't do this because of this, I suppose. Oof, not easy still actually. Maybe I was too hasty in declaring that was kind of a clever move, knight d3. Oh, okay, Halvard's gone again. Oh no, I don't want to upgrade my zoom. Okay, thank you. Okay, we're going back to the other one. Back to the other one. To be honest, Halvard, now you could actually also just... Now we don't need to do Zoom anymore. Now I'm thinking about it. You can just come into the commentary channel on Discord. Wait, maybe I have to let you in. Or you're a mod, you should be able to come in, right? Yeah, I think you should be able to come in. Add to the commentary one. Oh, you can't come in. Wait. How about the chess one? Can you go in there? Or that, yeah, you can also do that. Guess I can put it like that. Okay, then I guess I turn off this finally. Okay. Can you hear me? I know I can't hear you, in case you can hear me. Hold on. Say something real quick. No? Okay. I don't think I can hear you. Why is it not working? Wait a minute. I don't know. I'm not sure what's happening. Okay, you're not playing confidently, by the way, in the meantime. Sorry, I don't know what's happening. I can't hear you for some reason. Okay, wait, let me try to give you permission to join the commentary channel. Okay, I think now it should work, maybe. Try again to come into the commentary one. There you go. Okay. Now, if I still can't hear you... Oh, never mind. I know what it is. I'm an idiot. Okay, sorry about that. That wasn't the problem. I remember now what I did. Okay, try again. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I was just stupid. What else is new? I muted it on desktop earlier. That's why. Okay, king b5 was played. Okay, knight c3, I guess we have to. No other moves there, which makes it easy to find, at least. Okay, so, hold on. So knight here, then king b4, knight d5, king c4, and back, I guess. Okay. Yeah, okay. Stable. Never a doubt. Never a doubt in my mind. Diana just wanted a bit of endgame training. That's all. She wanted a bit of endgame training. Yeah, exactly. Classic endgame. Blanco. Knight a4. Okay, we're repeating. Come on, just repeat, yeah? Just repeat, just repeat. He's gonna play king b5 though. And now we need to play. But also, this is also simple, like, there's no real other choice. Also only one move. I'm actually happy that, like, good calculation there by Diana to play this confidently. It's not the most comfortable drawing mechanism I've ever seen. It's a little bit flimsy, but... What about king c6 after knight c3? Well, I mean, if the king runs this way, first of all, we can protect our pawn so that nothing is happening to that one. If the knight ever moves, we pick up this pawn. If they play this first, we just go in and pick up these pawns. I don't think there's a problem here. White isn't fast enough for any of this. Now, I mean, if black wants to come back here, we can maybe just come here as well, chase the knight away, and then take here or something. Yeah, maybe here, here, and maybe we're playing for a win eventually. Okay, knight a4. Let's hope it ends here. Sorry, just refreshing, 1 second. Yeah. Nah, it should be grand, right? It should be grand. Wait, so we had... Yeah, so with the king on c4 and the knight on a4, we had it twice now. So after here, 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 then white, black can claim a draw. So a little whiles away from a repetition still. I hope so. I have a feeling white's gonna try one more thing, but that's really also not dangerous at this point. So well done. I'm happy with this game. I mean, we had a couple of scares there. The f5 scare and the bishop takes e7 scare, but you know, the power of positive thinking prevails. Manifesting a draw. People in the Elite Chess chat are still obsessed with when if he's dropping out after this draw. But it is going to be tough now. After that He's back to needing like 5 points. What? Yeah. Oh wow, still going on. Yeah, cool. They're grinding, but we're stable finally, we think. Because now I think there's nothing else but to repeat basically for white. The funny thing is, Goku, this is Diana's marathon, but she has in 2 hours she has a Blitz tournament coming up, so fun. They're playing a Blitz tournament at 11 p.m. Yeah. I mean, I personally think over the board Blitz is never really that fun. I find it very stressful, but yeah. In the abstract, it sounds kind of fun. Who's winning? Nobody's winning. Nobody's winning. Diana was up a pawn earlier and losing at other times earlier. But now, well, I mean, okay, saying up a pawn is maybe distorting it a little bit. Her opponent gave up a pawn a little bit speculatively, trying to keep the game going. Just enough time for dinner and blitz then. Exactly. Exactly what you want. Get some practice in, play some openings that you were supposed to be practicing anyway. Ah, man. What excitement. It's kind of actually, now that I think about it, it's kind of a bit of a disadvantage to play on a broadcast board, but be on like, you know, be the only person in amongst the people you're playing to play on a broadcast board every round. Kind of a bit unfortunate. They can always tell what you're playing, but you won't be able to see their previous rounds. Yeah. Yeah, there's really not that much to think about. But I didn't get a message. Oh, never mind. I can't get a message, of course, because Diana's phone is dead. Yeah, okay. So we might be sitting. Well, the thing is, sometimes these things don't get updated. So, like this, for example, this game's been over for a while, but doesn't show that it's over. So we might just sit here for a while. This game's also been over, I think, probably, because this hasn't moved in a long time either. Although this one, I mean, I don't know why this would be over just yet. I mean, it's not that over. Yeah, but like, you have some pawns. I wouldn't resign here. King is also a little bit open. I don't know. It would surprise me if this was resignation. Anyway. She's been defending well. Yeah, she has. She allowed one time a scary F5 move, but now I think we're in safe territory. Oh, okay. Move's been made. Yeah, okay, but okay, this is just another repetition. So now here, and if he goes back to King C4, then she can claim a draw. He goes King. Wait, sorry. Yeah, so okay, King B4, but Knight D5, and then we go back up anyway. Or here. Okay, here maybe I have to play a little bit longer. I guess yeah, we need to be a little bit sure that this is a draw. Which, you know... Yeah, but okay, I mean, this is definitely a draw, right? You can just go here and here and here. Actually not too hard to calculate, probably. Okay, and here there's only one choice anyway. So she should be playing that one instantly. I don't know why we would be thinking here. Maybe they're delaying the broadcast just to troll us a bit. Yeah. Okay, come on, 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 come on. Yeah, I think we're safe here, right? Right, Diana? Right? I mean, you know, just in case it gets complicated, you shouldn't be thinking here of all things. Oh, okay, I got a message from Diana. Okay, I think yeah, I think it's a draw. I got a message from her, so that's kind of a tell. I think. I don't think she wondered it somehow. Oh, actually, Diana's in the chat. Okay. Diana is in the chat. In the chat. In the chat. She's like, oh no, I lost actually. No. No, you didn't. Don't lie to us. She's not responding anymore. She's like, oh no, they think I drew. No, but you did. You did draw, so shh. Okay, this is weird. It's like so exhausted. Well, good thing you have a Blitz tournament coming up. How fun. Woohoo! Draw. Very good. Okay, Diana, let's just go back here for a second. You kind of hung this, but that's okay. Not such a problem. What I was more, we were more upset about is here, C4, screaming to be played. But well done, good game. Well done. Bankcode the guy. Solid work. Also, what I will say that it's your own fault that you had to play this endgame for so long, because if you just keep the queens on, what's gonna happen? Just don't trade queens, and you don't have to think in the endgame. This is a really hard, like, not, you know. You didn't want to keep queens on, why not? This is such a dangerous endgame with the outside pass pawn in the knight endgame. It's so dangerous. This could just easily be lost if you do the wrong. You were lost, in fact, here. According to the computer analysis. Computer tells me that you... Wait, now not anymore. Just now it said you were lost for a second. Hold on. Yeah, so after knight f4, f5, computer says you were lost, but here suddenly it doesn't say it anymore, so I'm not sure. But anyway, unclear why we went for this very dangerous ending. But well done. Draw against the 2100, good stuff. That's what we like to see. Getting some points towards project. Diana reaches new rating peak in Sitges. So that's been going well. You might cancel the blitz if they let you. Now, I could have predicted this development. But yeah. How much was it? Like, how much was the entry into the Blitz? Surely they're not charging you so much. Oh, you will stream. That would be cool. €20, fucking hell. But you're a streamer. You should get it for free. You should get everything for free. They should serve you drinks at the board. Anyway, well done. I guess that's enough for us for the day. Enough chess. Let's see. Who can we raid? Maybe. There could be. Oh yeah, you're leaving or? Okay, well, thank you so much for coming in, Halvard. Maybe we'll see you back another day. And yeah, I'll see you then. Bye bye. Okay, so that was Halvard, everyone. We can do a shout out thingy thing. Go follow him as well. He was streaming earlier, I think, during Arena Kings. He's an Arena Kings streamer. That's his identity. Okay, so that's it for Classical Chess today. As Diana said, maybe she's going to be back with some Blitz later. So we could raid Jesse, Adnan, we raided him yesterday, Alyssa Zhu, but she's not playing chess, I think. Art Vega. I don't know who Art Vega is. Okay, let's do Art Vega. 1983. Art. Oh, wait. / read. Art Vega 1983. Okay, I'm sending you over. Thanks, Pada. Oh wow, we're shortening the nickname now. Good, I like it. I'll see you next time. Next time meaning tomorrow afternoon. And yeah, that's it. Next round, draw. That means we're up rating. Olympiad spot on the line. And we're gonna crush it. Importantly, also Irish rating. Shooting up through the roof. Okay, anyway, I'll see you guys another time.